Boo, boo. Do, do, do. Nice, nice, nice. I think... No. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. Put that in the front, actually. Put this down here. Like that. And that. Howdy, Roy. Good to see you. Good to fucking see you. Are you booing me or are you trying to scare me? I can never tell. Booing my ads? I shouldn't have ads to begin with. When you come in, oh really? Is that how that is, huh? Twitch. Are you fucking with me? I said it so it shouldn't have ads to begin with. Let's go ahead and check this shit. There should be no ads when you get into Twitch. There should be no initial ads. That's the whole point of how I set it up. Yeah. Yep. 3 minutes. Yeah. I manually did it. Ad breaks for 3 minutes every 60 minutes. Yep. It shouldn't start with one ad. It should start with no ads because I have it set. That's the whole point of setting it up this way. Three minutes. Okay. Those are correct. Okay. How to make it so no pre-roll ads on Twitch. To enable pre-roll, streamers need to run ad breaks during their stream. The length of ad break determines how long the pre-roll ads are disabled for new viewers. For example, a 30-second ad break disables pre-rolls for 10 minutes, while a 1-minute break disables them for 20 minutes. I guess. It says here, do a hybrid approach. Let's see. Pre-roll ads. Well, every 30 seconds of mid-rolls grants you your channel 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. You can stack it with 3 minutes of mid-rolls per 1 hour. I'm using ads. Yeah, 4 people already did. You're missing out, man. 6 more subs and you're not gonna get a founder. Hey Meg, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm trying to figure out why Twitch is being a dingus. Apparently Twitch showed a pre-roll ad to Roy, and that should not be the case. There should be no pre-roll ads. I have it set up so there should be none. Did you get a pre-roll ad, Meg? Or was it just Roy? Thank you, Meg. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hit this cow. I don't know. It shouldn't. I'm doing everything right here. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Okay, good. It was just you and me, Roy, for some reason. I don't know. Meg didn't get it. Why you gotta be this way, Twitch? Why you gotta fuck with me? I don't know, Joel. I don't know what happened. They literally yesterday they changed it, and I had already got yeah, I had already got the amount. Said, and you know, sometimes shit happens, you know. Yeah, now you need 25 subs or 25 follows, which I was already crushing, and you need 4 consecutive. You need 3 people viewing your video on average, streams on average, for 4 days a week instead of 30 days a month, and then you got it. $1.99 for what? For what? A watch? Like a wristwatch? Haven't seen you in a minute, Joel. What have you been up to? You been working? Working hard? I'm doing good, Meg. I'm doing good. I have a little tiny bowl of M&Ms here. And I'm good. For those of you that are new to the chat or haven't been here in a bit, I do have some emotes and more on the way that are pending. M&M's and killing bulls. You know that. Yep. I'm gonna be out of M&M's before the first 30 minutes. For the first 15 minutes. These are supposed to last me the whole damn stream. But I don't have self-control when it comes to chocolate. I love chocolate. Once we get a few more people in, like maybe Steph or Rebecca or something, I plan on doing some more questing today. More questing. Peanut butter ones are pretty good. Peanut butter ones are pretty good. I got just the originals here. We had peanut ones, but we're out. I'm basically trying to polish off this little tin of M&Ms that we got over weeks, essentially. And then we're not going to buy them again for a while because we're supposed to be on a diet. We just need to get them out of the house. And we're not going to toss them. So I have this tiny little tin, tiny little fucking child bowl. Which I did the calculation. It's about, fuck me. I have to fix my mic, my headphones. Because it's not picking up sound again for some reason. I hate that. I don't know why. It's not the headphones in particular. I think it's just like little dollar store bullshit adapter. Yep, fixed. Once in a while it'll cut out. I'd have to unplug it and plug it back in. Do the calculations about 1 serving of M&Ms. I got 3 more. Sad, I could house like 8 of these little bowls. I'm gonna work on trying to get my combat stats to 20. And then I'm gonna do questing. That should be enough combat stats to get me through, like, early game stuff. Like, the waterfall quest, maybe? Oh. That'd be good. Waterfall quest is still a ways off in terms of progression, according to the thing, this thing, Ruined Light. But it's still relatively soon. Relatively. How are you guys today? Meg, Roy, and Joel? All good? Having fun? Normal day? My wife and I had Mexican food today. It was good. Also, hold that up. Noise, noise, noise. Pardon me. Unlike my other character, focusing on these instead of magic. Because magic's gonna be expensive, I wager. Hard to get runes, I would bet. Anyone know good ways to get runes? Do I have to level up rune crafting? Is that a way to get runes? Rune crafting, which means mining? And then rune crafting? Fist of Guthix? Why is it too bad? I don't know. Free mage EXP. Oh well. Mage is my favorite way to do combat in RuneScape. But Ironman, Ironman, burpy today, man. Pretty burpy. Kill the cows. All cows must die. I'm gonna get these 3 to 20 and then do some questing. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long at all. I would wager. Hopefully. What are you up to today, Roy? Normal stuff? You put out any digital fires for any companies today? You having fun with your gerb? Glad the AI hasn't taken it yet. I don't think AI will be taking that job, but anytime soon. Just busy playing Stardew. I thought about playing Stardew Valley today, but I don't know what to do next in that game. And I don't want to get bossed around by chat. That'll be tomorrow. Likely tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're saving it for tomorrow. And then I'm gonna get bossed around. Dirty rebel. I was expecting it to be you, Roy. Usually is. You're the one who's usually popping up. So weird. Twitch has become more popular than YouTube lately. Last like 3 days. That never happens. But that's fine. Glad to have both. Excuse me. Oh, I see. My chat isn't working. I should know these things. There we go, I fixed it. Now it should work. How's chat doing today, how's chat doing today? I can see a few people in here lurking. I don't know who. If you don't want to chat, don't worry about it. But if you want to share with the class, I'm all ears. Do you want me to double your gold? No? I understand. They're on to me. Yeah, double your 3.6 billion. Sure, give it to me. I'll double it. I can do that. I know. My dad owns Jagex. You know, he can totally double your gold for you. All you gotta do is give it to me, and then spin around 3 times. You can't even trade me to show me as a joke. Because I'm an Ironman pleb. Unless you have like a stack of bonds, and that's where all your gold is. But I feel like that would be too much gold, you know, fluctuation in there. Fluctuation. Right? I can double your gold or trim your armor. You can pick whichever one you want. I used to be Zezima, as you all know. Nice dress. I always know when to appreciate a nice dress, Roy. There he goes, off into the sunset. I'm be doing questing today. I'm just getting, I've said this a couple times already, but I'm seeing lots of people come in and out of chat. Not to chat, but to lurk. I'm getting my combat skills up to 20. Defense, strength, and attack. I just need defense and attack now. Attack is 10. Defense is not. And then questing, and I go down the list of stuff to do as an Ironman quests. Roy, real talk, and anyone in chat who wants to respond. There's the next quest I'm supposed to do has me do housing. Should I do housing? Is it important on my Ironman? At least early on is important. I don't know. Anyone know? I feel like I'm like Dora the Explorer talking to chat. Do any of you know whether or not do any of you know whether or not housing is good on an Ironman? Fucking Dora the Explorer over here. Oh. Thanks, All Ranger. You're here. Good to see you. Oh, you just lurking today? You here just showing off your 117 level? I don't know anything about what you're wearing. The chat might be able to be jealous, but I can just see that you're big. Oh my god, he's so big. Don't take that out of context. As you can tell, I also added a waving emoji, which got approved immediately. Everything else is still pending, but the wave one got fucking approved immediately. I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck, Twitch? You approved both my waving icons, my fucking gold and silver icons. You approved regular Psy for free, but you didn't approve Psy, the colored one. Seems kind of racist to me. Are you just over there spamming laugh for All Ranger? I guess not. I guess Jagex is racist. Probably not. They're fine. Not Jagex. Twitch. It's Amazon after all, right? Twitch is on my Amazon, which is why they do the Amazon Prime thing. We've got two nerds here flexing. Over here, comparing cock size. Roy, it seems like his cock is a little bit girthier, but thanks to have more money, I think you'll get more girls. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That makes things easier if you want to flex. Like that. He's taking his cock out. How'd you even find... How did you even find what world I'm in? All Ranger? What? How'd you know where I was? Are you following Roy? Are you friends with Roy? Are you stalking me? Understandable. I think. I forgot to steal people from Dino. Let me go post this in Dino's chat. There we go. Easy. I still had it copy-pasted, copied, so I could just pasta. That's all I had to do was pasta. So I said earlier, I had my wife and I went and got Mexican food for lunch. We were going out to check out places that do prefab cabinets, because we need prefab cabinets. Boring, I know. But we went. It was right next to a Mexican place we like, so we went there. We don't get in that area very often. They have really good birria, despite being in the Midwest. I think it's the only place in town that specializes in birria. They even have the goat kind. I'm not a twink. My V2 model might look kind of like a twink, but I'm not. I'm married to a female. I'm not a big fan of Pingus. It does not interest me. Small people. The new definition of twink: people who have a small pingus. Every time that fucking song starts, I just like immediate war flashbacks. Not really, but this is to this day, this song is my alarm clock ringtone. So every time I play, it's like, I'm up, I'm awake, fuck. What's today? Today is Wednesday. There was Okay. Interesting. These dorks. I've covered up one of them, but I can't cover up both at the same time. And there he is. Bring it around town. Ow. That was painful. What's pretty good? What? I don't understand. It's fine, you can bug me, it's funny. Okay, report. No. Oh, construction skill is pretty good. God damn it, that means I have to do it. Fuck. Shit ass. Really? Fuck. I guess. Damn, isn't it expensive to level up though? I might not even be able to afford to do it. Not yet, at least. I might skip the quest and come back to it, knowing that it's important. Only because it's something that it's gonna be like, oh god, why am I doing this? But I'll definitely come back to it since it's needed, I guess. Right? Let's try not to sit like a fucking shrimp. Gonna be a lot of wood cutting, yeah. I would bet. Fuck. Okay, I got 11 in defense and 10 in attack. When they're both 20, it'll be questing time. I would do ranged as well, but I don't have any, or I don't have that many arrows. Same with magic. I would do magic as well, but I don't have that many runes. Do have enough gold to pick up a air staff, I guess I could, but later. Even with an air staff, that doesn't matter. I don't remember the song. Fucking. I kind of remember this. And there's an imp for me to murder. Don't teleport away from me or I will destroy you. Terrible. What's terrible, Asher? Me? I know. I know. Ah, yellow bead! Good. I needed a yellow bead. I can pick up free planks of a barbarian outpost next to the agility course. That's that's good to know, Roy. Thank you for letting me know that. Asher just came into the chat and it was probably right as I was doing the terrible singing that I always do, and he just commented terrible and left. Thanks, Asher. I appreciate. I know what it is. This isn't a singing stream. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't subject my viewers to that. Even though it kind of sometimes devolves into that with me listening to the same music every single fucking stream. Terrible. Leaves. He could have been talking about me playing RuneScape. I'm terrible at it, which is also true. And I cannot deny. I cannot. You're just over there milking cows, Ranger? No karaoke stream. First of all, I don't think I can get away with it legally. At least with songs that I'm familiar enough with to sing to. And also, no. Maybe at some point if I do something on Kick, it would be fine. But no, don't force me, Roy. Maybe if I get enough followers at some point in the future, I will consider doing a really bad karaoke stream on like Kick, but that would require a lot of people, and it's not there yet. No one's gonna show up to someone singing karaoke bad, unless they specifically came to laugh at the streamer they like. Karaoke stream. What a good dumb idea, Roy. Excellent bad idea. Ten out of 10 on your part? What do you mean? If you're sitting like a shrimp, don't do it. Don't do that. It's bad for you. It's a rainy day today. It's supposed to rain for the next couple days, and it's making my knee hurt. I don't even have any injuries. Maybe this is my level 30 debuff. My joints ache when the weather changes. It's because I'm here, Roy. I'm just kidding. What's it like up there in Canada? Hot? Warm? Decently warm, maybe? Does Canada use freedom units? Whew. Oh, you're in your room with the AC on. That's good. I'm in my office with the AC on because my wife wants it really cold in the house for whatever reason. And it's fucking cold in here. But it's hot outside. Even though it's raining. Should cool down over the next couple days, but it's gonna heat back up again. It gets humid. Bunny hasn't been here for a few days. Without Bunny, there's no degeneracy. You like the winter up there in Canada? Really? You like being snowed in? You like being Edward Snowden? That's weird. Don't sigh at me, heathen. It was a good joke. Boo-doop. 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 Ba-doop, boop, 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 boo-doop. 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 Boop, boop, ba-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Boop, 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 boo-doop. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not gonna hold that note for a long time. I'm training for level 20 in my combat skills, just defense, strength, and attack. I'm halfway there in attack, and I'm almost there in defense, and I'm already there in... strength. But I'm just getting enough stats to where when I go do like more quests, like brain, small and round and square, and smooth. Yes, waterfall. Like when I go to waterfall, that way I don't die. Why do I have such a small, square, smooth brain? I don't know. It wasn't like this when I was younger. Now it's... I'm not even old yet. And my brain has already begun to fail me. At least I can use it as a streaming excuse. Excuse? quirk. Man, that would suck. If I was in the My Hero Academia world and my superpower was having a small, round, smooth brain. Man. What a quirk to have, because I already have that now. I'd rather it not be literal. I like how sometimes the cows will just go over and just open the gate. Anyone else in chat have a small, smooth, square brain? Just me? I know I'm not alone. I know there's others. I've seen them. They've shown me their brains. I know it. You too? Nice. Maybe I can convince chat to stop calling themselves the like Twink Squad, whatever you guys call yourselves, and start calling yourselves yes, I got the mosquito. Start calling yourselves the Square Brains. You can't remember what? Yeah, same. What were we talking about? Anyone remember? Me and Ranger have small, square, smooth brains and have already forgotten the conversation. Raccoon Simp? What a name. Raccoon Simp. I wonder what that name means. I'm hoping it's just something funny and not like something he's into, because fuck. No. What's with your name? Are you a raccoon or just a simp? Who's that one VTuber who is a raccoon? I don't think I need to clarify any more than that. The raccoon one? Maybe no, the chick. The chick who's a raccoon. Everyone, a lot of people liked a couple years ago. I don't know if they still do stuff. I haven't. Their stuff hasn't popped up in my feed anytime recently, so I don't think they're still doing stuff. Although my feed is pretty predominantly not VTube related. It's starting to kind of skew that way since I'm uploading VTuber content, to my dismay. Not really. Some of it's funny. I think she's a regular raccoon. VTuber lady, regular raccoon. Same kind of squad as like... No, maybe not. I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't seen stuff of hers pop up in my feed for a while, so maybe they stopped existing. But they were popular, I think. I'm pretty sure. The one with the big boobs, that doesn't narrow it down. Damn it. That doesn't narrow it down. Speaking of big boobs, All Ranger, if you want to see something cursed. Oh. How did that narrow it down for you, Ranger? How did that narrow it down for you? It's the raccoon. It's the raccoon VTuber. He's like, that doesn't narrow it down. The one with the big boobs, that doesn't narrow it down. You're like, no, it does. I know who you're talking about. No, you're kidding. It's fine. I don't remember. If you want to see something cursed, you're in the Discord. Go down to memes, and then just scroll up a while, and just keep scrolling up, and then you just keep going, and eventually you'll hit something really cursed posted by Bunny, or maybe posted by Rem last, but it was definitely posted by Bunny first. Only if you want your eyes to bleed, of course. Do you like your eyes to bleed? Another VTuber, very similar amount of popularity as me, so to say the least. Indie did that, and I hate it. I think you might have seen us talking if you were watching the Fuda big boob thing, the big cock big booba thing, then you understand the catalyst for it. And that's kind of what happened. Which is also why I'm surprised that Bunny hasn't been in the chat for like close to a week. Oh God, not you don't. I can bring it up, but you can't bring it up. Oh yeah, good stuff. No, how is that good stuff, Ranger? Are your eyes bleeding yet? I was trying to inflict mental damage and a curse upon you. How do you find? Fuck. Another degenerate. I should have known. Oh, shit. Even worse. Okay, Mimi, thanks. Thank you for that. Warring chat. You know, you can say here all you want. I don't get it. By the way, welcome back, Mimi. Good to see you. Always coming in and trying to push Twink Gang. That wouldn't even be an option if I wasn't using a VTuber and it was just a live camera feed. Like that would have never come up because I definitely don't look like a twink. Absolutely not. Dad bod gang. That's about right. Dad bod gang. I tell you what. In fact, the Twink Gang hashtag is so... It's pretty cursed for me, because if I ever got popular and all my followers started going by Twink Gang and I started getting invited to fucking cons and shit, I feel like it would be kind of cursed. Just based on what I regularly look like. I won't argue if it succeeds, only because it's kind of funny. But fuck. God, my number one subscriber, the very first one, Mimi over here, really pushing for Twink Gang. And the worst part is I have no input because I don't have an idea, a real idea for a chat name. Just means I need to lose weight faster. I don't think it'll help though. Boop a doop boop 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 boop. Oh. Flippa. Pinball? Is pinball worth doing? Yeah, I'm sure they're all worth doing. You can get gems for pinball? Okay. Switch your chair for one of those exercise bikes. I am thinking of a standing desk, just as an option. Because there are times when I stream for a really long time, and I would very much like... Okay. Oh. Got some sapphires. That's cool. Yeah. If I'm streaming for a long time, a standing option would be fantastic, honestly. Although on some days like today, where it just started raining so my knee hurts, you know, I probably won't be standing all that often. Although, since RuneScape really only requires one hand, leaving my other hand free, I could become like Homer Simpson and just get like one of those comically large dumbbells and just train one arm. Which I don't think works like that, but you know, it'd be funny. Welcome back, Rebecca. Good to see you. As usual. I will respond in kind with my own wave, which I have over here. I now have a wave emote on Twitch, which even if you're not a subscriber, if you're just a follower, you had the black and white version, which I'll post as well. What's with the sigh, Roy? I wasn't even really, well, maybe I was kind of shilling. Maybe a little bit. I should probably start putting the Twitch link in the YouTube description as well. And there's 20 defense. Now let's switch back to attack. 10 more on attack. Yeah, it's in there. It's just still fucking loading. The wave emote got fucking expedited and approved immediately. I uploaded it and it was approved, but fucking all the animated ones are under you know, whatever, so they're not available yet. I'll tell you here. What we say? Community. No. It's under viewer rewards emotes. I'll show what I mean. Boop. So you can see here I got the free ones, which got Psy, Wave, and WTF. The Smile is still pending approval. Down here, the Psy didn't get auto fucking. This one immediately was approved. This one was not. It's the same thing, just in color. So they're racist. This Smile is pending approval. Here's the Pog, the soy one, which is pending approval. LOL is pending approval. UG is pending approval. And then I got and these got auto approved too. The tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, which are just like glorified badges, silver and gold. But they were auto approved for whatever fucking reason. Anyway. It's not an issue. It's just more like it'll auto flag for no reason a lot of the time. And it can take up to 2 weeks for it to get approved. Sometimes it'll get approved immediately, sometimes it'll get approved in hours, sometimes it'll take days, sometimes weeks. So it might be a bit before all my emotes are approved. It seems kind of random. At least I have them, and they're available on the Discord, just not animated. $11 a take. Which is fine. Let's turn off that. I don't know. It's weird. A little weird. But fine. At least they're done. I have a few more to make. I did make the wave one. I think I have. Yeah, I have one more for standard emotes to make. I got to do an angry one. And then I got 2 more for the animated ones, and I also have some for the bits emotes, which I'm not really familiar with how bits work, so I don't know how they look or how they're used or anything of that nature. Plus, I'm not a shill, so I'm not gonna. I'll look into it. YouTube is funny. I like how Twitch works. I like YouTube. I like them both. But YouTube is funny. Eight more levels, and then quest time. Why does it make more sense, Rebecca? Is it because there's more control for the, like, streamer or something? Or is it just because more people watch on Twitch? I mean, the one that makes... Yeah, it is the most intuitive and streamlined. YouTube is a video platform, not really a streaming platform. But I use both. I like both. I gotta start using Kick, apparently. Apparently. But that means I have to hook it up to my OBS. And it was a pain enough in the ass just to get Twitch and YouTube on there. People say I should use Kick. I don't know. I probably won't get much. I know Kick isn't the popular platform, really. I mean, hey, I've already made $10. 10 buckaroonies. Yeah, I get that. After streaming for 200 hours over the last month, I have made $10. Actually true. Actually very true. I know, apparently Bunny told me her story a little bit on how she became a streamer. Apparently, she started as a VTuber and doing models and things, and she didn't get very many clients, and she didn't get very many viewers until after a whole year being in, before she even got monetized. And even then, like, even now, she only has, like, not even quite double my followers on Twitch. I don't know about subscriptions. I don't know how to check that on other people. But it's kind of hard, right? I think it really comes down to consistency. Most people don't have the... two factors. Consistency and being unique. And in the VTuber space, it's hard to make your character look unique, I guess. Yeah, having the initial, having Steffi around, and then eventually Roy, who's always here, like those two. If you have like 1 or 2 people watching at all times and are vocal in chat, it makes it way easier. I had that. I stole from Dino, and you as well. Whenever I played RuneScape, and Vaft sometimes, and Bote when I play fucking Balatro. I don't know. That's cool of you. Cool of you. Hiccup. And I do appreciate it. My month of free, what is it? Cubism? The VTuber software ran out. I don't know how much it is to pay for it, but I no longer have the free VTuber software. I have the model already, so I'm fine. I wanted to go in and do a secondary part of my model for like the V-Bridger thing. So if I ever got an iPhone in the future, I would just have it done. But I was lazy, I didn't do it. I should have done it though. I probably should have done it. Probably. I don't know. Would it be uncanny if my VTube model was more on point with the talking? If it was talking and the mouth was way more accurate than it already is, and it's already not too bad a lot of the time, but if it was like accurate, would it be uncanny? Stomp your face? And anyone think it would be uncanny? Or would it just look better? Yeah. Eventually. But you need an iPhone for that. I don't have an iPhone. Because VBridger's annoying. Well, VBridger's not annoying. It's just the platform everyone uses. How does the mouse glitch out? Oh, the sometimes it'll be like that. A little jittery. Fortunately, it doesn't do that often. It also annoys me a little bit. But that's less of a... Yeah, it'll be worse than that sometimes. It's not often, though. Not all the time, at least. Sometimes I'll scratch my face and it'll really freak out. Watch this. I don't even know what that is. The main issue... Yeah. It's when I scratch my face, it'll do that. Or if I put my hand in front of my face by accident, it'll kind of freak out a little bit. You know? I don't think it would fix that issue. It's just me used to leaning on my hand sometimes. It's not too bad usually, though. Is it the free... does the paid version of VTube Studio have better tracking or something? Oh, I see. I see. I do want to get the paid version of VTube Studio. Hiccup, eventually, as well. Just so I have more options. Like getting rid of this little flying character down here. Because that's not mine. That's just part of VTube Studio. The main issue I have with my model isn't an issue with my model, it's an issue with me. VTube Studio hates beards and mustaches, and I have both. That's why it doesn't do the frowns very well. And it almost always has a smile. And it doesn't do the O faces as well as it could, because it's seeing the beard and mustache as a smile, I think. The only way to fix that is VBridger and an iPhone, because that actually works well with a beard and mustache, apparently. I really do have to pog really hard for the IRL O. But I have a small O and a big O. It's hard to do the small O. Do. To be fair, the pog that I do on here matches the pog that I used for the Twitch, which is funny. Except the one on Twitch has one tooth because I thought it was cute and funny, and it is. It evokes Patrick Star. It evokes Patrick from SpongeBob. I can't post it right now because it's not approved yet. No, this is the black sword. Black sword. I don't have that much money. Bias skinny. Shouldn't I wait for a rune scimitar? 16, almost 20. I'm working on getting to 20 now. This is just in preparation for the waterfall quest later. That way I just have some at least some decent stats so I don't immediately die to anything in the areas I need to run through. Like the gnome village or the area inside the waterfall. No, it's fine. I usually go for about 20 of these stats, and then I do the waterfall quest. It gets me nearly level 40. It gets me like level 35 or something like that. It skips the mid levels. Not that I think it's that much of a difference considering, but it was mostly for the hit points, right? You need the hit points so you don't fucking die. And I don't want to over level any of these 3, so I just got them both all to 20. It doesn't take that long. Which gets hit points to like 20-ish. And it feels wrong. You know what I mean? Mid of the early levels. I know. You're not halfway there until 92. But that's fine. Isn't there a quest that also skips a bunch of agility levels? It doesn't matter. I don't even want to answer that question. That's stupid. I'm gonna be going down the quest guide, skipping only the really annoying quests for now. But I need level 20 in attack power first, which is almost there. It's level 17. Would it be worth it to buy a mithril scimitar? Not level 30 though. No, it's level 20. Would it be worth it to buy a mithril scimitar, Rebecca? Be a decent boost? Sure. So once I get that 20 attack, I'll buy a mithril scimitar. I can probably get it in like Varrock somewhere. You'd wait for rune? I don't have the 40k I need for rune though. Can farm the fire giants in the waterfall cave, but how would I farm them, Rebecca? I don't have the levels to farm them even after the waterfall quest. Hey Caden, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you as usual. Pew pew them with my level 2 ranged. And what's the drop rate? Will I just be there forever? Wouldn't it be better to just try to make some gold somehow? If I remember correctly, back in the day, I think I could make some gold by going to Ham. Because Ham has a chest that can give you gold or something. And you can repeat it. Is that true? It was back in the day, at least. Just get 65 thief and steal one easy. Oh, because they have water weakness. But then, okay, let me see. Let me go to magic. Oh wait, what? Why 13 magic when 13 magic is fire strike? I guess because then you have the highest damage. Okay. So I would need mind runes, air runes, and water runes. It would take a long time, though. How long of a grind do you think it would be, Rebecca? Hmm? Yeah, I remember that. So I'd only need like level 13 and I'd use water strike. But how long do you think it would take? What's the drop rate? Anyone know? The drop rate of rune scimitars from fire giants? Maybe I'll somehow get streamer luck. The main question. Oh, really? That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. I thought it'd be really bad. How do I get runes then, Rebecca? How would I get the thousands of runes I would need? Because I would need mind runes and I would need air or water runes as well as an air or water staff. Stop being poor. I'm an Ironman who's been playing Ironman for less than 15 hours and who isn't good at RuneScape. How rune? How do I rune? Does anyone have the cheat code for unlimited mind and water runes? I don't know what the first one is. I don't know what the second one is. I know what thieving is. I know what rune crafting is. So the magic stall is 65. I guess I could do rune crafting. That would mean I need mining. I already have enough for the pure essences. That means I need rune mysteries. Guardians of the Rift for rune crafting. I don't know what that means. It's a quest, right? Guardians of the Rift. Is that a quest? I'll check the recommended lineup of quests. It's a RuneCraft boss minigame that gets you a bunch of runes, good EXP, and unique unlocks. So it's not really a boss. It's just a minigame. I'll look into the quest thingy. I'm going to be doing quests today anyway. I'm going to go down the line of quests it recommends. After all. Yeah. All I need is a cheat code for gold, and then I don't need to worry about runes because I could just buy them. It's funny that off the top of your head you knew that fire giants dropped fucking rune scimitars, Rebecca. Almost there. And then I can start doing quests. Couple more cows. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. There it is. Fuck this last cow. Good. Okay. Now we gotta do quests. Imp catcher. Let's do imp catcher. I already have 2 beads. How much longer will it take me to get the last 2 beads? Let's kill a couple imps, and if we don't get another bead and a couple imps, then I'm gonna skip imp catcher. What's so good about Gertrude's cat? I know you get a pet, but what's actually so good about Gertrude's cat? 5 hours maximum. Right. We're gonna spend 5 hours maximum looking for and killing imps. Right. Oh, really? How much are death runes worth monetarily? And how do you trade a cat for... I could massively stockpile. That's why it recommends Gertrude's cat. Okay. And that says Rune Mysteries. Tree Gnome Village. Monk's Friend. I know it's a lot more than... Haha, Rebecca, you're so funny. Ha ha ha. Oh, you need a cat for a few different quests. Okay. When can you start trading in cats for death runes? And is there like a daily limit? Can you like do it once per day or something? After doing Plague City. So I can probably skip Gertrude's cat until either there's a quest that requires it, or I do Plague City, which isn't too far off. Really? So housing... plus everything. Good to know. I mean, a blue wizard hat. Ah, I see. Makes sense. It's just appealing in the early game or something. I already have one. It's in the bank. It's also not that big because you can buy it for like 2 gold. So Rune Mysteries is next. Imp Catcher and Rune Mysteries, as well as Gertrude's Cat and Daddy's Home, which I'm gonna skip Gertrude's Cat and Daddy's Home for a bit. Yeah, but hat. That's why I took it up, picked it up, because it's hat. And I'll go back to Gertrude's Cat once I do Plague City, which isn't too far off. In fact, Plague City is gonna be before the Waterfall quest. That's weird. It says Dwarf Cannon is before Waterfall quest. I've never done the Dwarf Cannon quest. I have not seen very many imps. I see, that makes sense. Is there like a spot where imps just spawn like crazy? Because I have not been finding imps. Imp hot spots, huh? How hot are imps to you, Rebecca? That's a good point. I should ask that when Steffi's around. Steffi, how hot are imps to you? Boop boop boo doop. Boo doop. Boo doop. Boop 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 boop. Does this song bring back negative R-Tail flashbacks, Rebecca? It did for Vaft. White bead, which I might already know. I have the black beads. Now I have 3 of the beads. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Now my streamer luck is dead, and it's gonna take me forever to find the red bead. Assuming I have the black bead, which I think I do. I can check the bank though. I see. Yep, black bead. Let's see if I can find that red bead. Doo doop ba doop boop 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 beep doop beep bop boop bop beep doop boo doop beep doop ba doop boop 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 beep 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 boop beep beep doop ba dee ba dee doop Come to me, gnome. Gnome? Come to me, imp. I wish to stab you. Where is he? Narf. There's Narf. I found him. I am probably doing imps in the worst possible way. Ba-doop doop doop ba beep 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 boopity beep beep ba-doop doop doopity dip dip beep beep doobity bitty deep ba-doop ba-doo doop doop doobity bitty. Imp must die. Don't teleport away from me, just perish. Tinderbox. Not what I was looking for, imp. But I appreciate the house fire. Ba-dee-bee boop boop boo. Doobity-bitty-beep boop boop beep ba-dee-deep dooba-doop doobity-beep. Deep-o-deep boop boop-a-deep-a-deep-beep. Ba-doo. Boop-a-doop boop-a-doop boop boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ba-dee-boop. Gertrude's cat. Let's talk to her. Sure. Dougal leaves and a raw sardine. And a bucket of milk. But that's fine. Oh, I'm still on the left side of the screen? I didn't mean that. Dooby dooby doopy doo. Choo doo choo doo choo choo choo. Choo 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 doo choo doo choo doo choo. Choo doo choo choo choo. Choo doo choo doo choo doo choo. Choo doo choo doo choo choo choo. Choo 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 doo choo doo choo doo choo. Choo doo choo choo choo. Choo doo 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 ba doo ba doo 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 doo. And there's sometimes an imp over here. Choo 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 choo. Now let's see if there is one. I doubt it. My luck is saying it's going to be in the pen with the cows. Which is where I was earlier. At least I can go down to the bank over here and grab... Let's go this way a little bit just to see if it's over here. No? That's fine. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Let's grab a bucket and my fishing net so I can get a sardine. Right? They can get them from nets, I think. No, that'll be regular fishing. That'll be rod? Yeah, regular bait. So I'll get my rod. Okay, so I need regular fishing rod, like 5 bait probably will do enough. And then my bucket, which I definitely have. Empty the bucket of water in the bank, the best place to do it. Oh yeah, and 100 gold pieces that I didn't take out of the bank because I'm a plebeian. I'm stupid. And there's actually fishing south of here, so I can go there. Bank. Let me take out like 250. That should do it. Go over here, see if I can get a sardine. Do I think those were... I didn't see that until just now. All Ranger. It took me a minute. I didn't notice until just now. So no, I was not ignoring you. I'm just blind. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. That is not the beat I'm looking for. And you thought I forgot the milk? I did forget the milk, but I just remembered. You cannot escape from me, you fuck. That's right. It was a chicken in disguise. Ow. Wah, wah. Walking Simulator 2007. Pew, pew, pew. Boop, 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 beep. Beep. Lumbar yard. Wow. That's a bit early for you, ain't it, Rebecca? That's fine. You have a nice night. Am I just that boring to you? Huh? Am I boring you? Need me to say something unhinged for you to have fun, huh? I'm not as unhinged as Steffi, though. Later. Just a lazy night. Lazy Wednesday. Sleepy, lazy Wednesday. Maybe I'm not clickbaity enough. I could be. Need me to claim to be Zezima again? Tagged as a scammer for life. Totally. I could totally claim to be Zezima again. I think I'll go back to fishing after this. The main person who I do questing for is Rebecca. And for myself. But Rebecca's the one who enjoys the questing content, so. All back to fishing. I can do that. I like fishing. Everything unhinged happens with fishing. Meow, 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 meow. I don't even know what that is. That the fishing boss? I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna fish. I love my dog. And that's why we love our dog. Okay, I need feathers, which I've got not that many. I have a few. Last me a bit, and then I need my fishing rod. Fly fishing. Nice, nice, nice. I've never done it before. Ranger. If I was to do it, I'd do it on my other character, so I would learn it, and then I would do it on this character. But I don't know when. Some point, maybe. I don't fucking know. Do do do. Do 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 do. Actually, before I start fishing, I'm gonna go over and see if I can find that imp that likes to spawn over by the barbarian camp, and I'm gonna stab it to death. Because I like stabbing imps. And then I'll fish. Keep an eye out for any imps. I found it. There it is! Kill it with aggression! There's another one. I'll kill that one too. Another black bead. Not the end of the world. Wait, no, gimme. I want it. But I want the red bead more. Let's attack this guy. Now, every single bead that I find from now on is going to be a black bead. I'm going to find a million black beads and never find the red one. That's my kind of streamer luck. Don't teleport when I stab you or I will cry. Just stand and take it. He's just really standing and taking it, isn't he? Isn't he? Grain? Oh well. Going to fishing. I don't need the black bead, I already have one. Power bottom. That's what that imp was, huh? Power bottom? Do-ba-doo-doo. Oh, there's another imp. It disappeared. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. Be-ba-boop. 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 Be-boop-boop. Get back here. Stand and deliver. Stand and deliver. Let me stab you. Another wizard hat on it. Okay, now to fishing. Boo 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 bee ba boo bee ba boo bee ba boo bee boo boo bee ba boo bee ba boo beep. Wah 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 wah. No Steffi tonight. There was no Roy yesterday, but no Steffi today. That's fine. Not necessary. Sleepy stream. Sleepy, sleepy stream. It's not always crazy. Though we did have... Joel earlier. Joel was the one who got me raided last time, so who knows? Probably not. I'm too boring for that now. I was boring for that then, but I'm boring for that now. Oh wow, I say your name and I summon thee. I'm too big now. I know, yeah. Me and my 39 followers and 4 subscribers are too big now, right, Ranger? Totally. Welcome back, Steffi. I summoned thee and then you came. We know that you like to come on command, so welcome back. Don't clip that. I still wouldn't be an affiliate for like another month, at least. If it wasn't for the change of the way affiliate works. Still blindsided, but hey, I gotta make some nice new emos. And for those of you that are really crazy, we've got silver and gold. I don't expect any of you to be that crazy, though. since that's the tier 2 and tier 3. I'm not funny enough for that yet. Any real goals today? I was gonna do. Okay, I got my goals done basically. My goals were 20 in my combat stats, which I got, and then I was gonna do questing. But I'm gonna do fishing now because Rebecca left, and that's like, who else am I doing doing questing for than Rebecca, who enjoys it the most, right? So I'm gonna save the questing for when she's here. Also, I like fishing. Cooking, I could take it or leave it, but fishing? Fuck yeah. Questing, the next few quests I have to do, though. I just did Gertrude's cat. I need to finish Imp Catcher. I don't know. She went to bed because she was tired. I gotta do Imp Catcher. I just need the red bead. I need Daddy's Home. I'm already here. But that requires some stuff. And then after that, I have Rune Mysteries, which I want to do so I can start making runes, so I can get myself a rune scimitar. Rebecca said that when I do the waterfall quest, I should try to get a rune scimitar, but I need to get runes for that, so I can safe spot the fire giants with water spells. So I need to get magic up to level 13 as well, so I can max out water strike. I know I'm fine to do the waterfall quest now. It's not about doing the waterfall quest. It's about killing the fire giants that are at the waterfall quest. I know I can always go back for the fire giants. I'm just going down the list. It says here for the waterfall quest, it's not even for a bit. And then farm them for the... Yeah, I know. It's not like a huge deal or anything. It's just more like, that's kind of the tentative plan. I know I have the stats for the... That's why I got the 20s in my combat stats. That way it would help level up my health, and I'd have the stuff to be able to survive attacks there. But here, like, the quest lists goes down. It goes Imp Catcher, Daddy's Home, Rune Mysteries, Tree Gnome, Village, Monk's Friend, Haziel Cult, Plague City, Biohazard, Fight Arena, Clock Tower, Sheep Herder. Why is Sheep Herder so low? Dwarf Cannon, and then Waterfall in that order? I don't know if that order is specifically necessary, but that's the order it says that you should do it. That makes sense. But I'm going to go down this list and do them, including Imp Catcher. I'm doing Imp Catcher slowly, though, because I don't know where all the imps spawn. So whenever I see an imp, I just murder it. And I've gotten most of the beads. I just need the red one. I'm missing the red one. But my luck is abysmal on video games. I know where there's a couple imp spawns. There's a couple imp spawns over here. Like over here on the map. That way. Over there. There's two of them. So every once in a while when I go up and offload fish, I'll look for imps. And I'm gonna kill them. There's two that spawn around there. So not only is this a good spot for fishing, it's also a pretty good spot to keep an eye out for imps to murder. Who here enjoys murder? Say yeah. Yeah. Murder. I knew it. I knew Steffi liked murder. Possible ban evader monitoring. That's what it says for you, Steffi. It says possible ban evader monitoring. You're even subscribed, and it says you're a possible ban evader. Fucking, that's really funny. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I'm done with that. You heathen, you ban-evader, Steffi. Where is pew 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 from, by the way? Is that like a general emote? I haven't seen it before. Oh, I bumped the mic. General. Ah. I can't wait for all my emotes to go through. They're a bit annoying. I only have these so far. Oh, so you used it. Nice. All my emotes are pending. Except for like the couple that I have here. At least my wave went through. I posted the wave earlier today. And both versions were immediately approved. And yet I'm still waiting on others. I don't get it. I don't get you, Twitch. Why are you weird? Why is Twitch weird, Steffi? Tell me why. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but you know who hasn't shown up to the stream in a while, Steffi? The one who causes the most chaos. There's an imp. I'm going to get it after I bank. The one who causes the most chaos somehow causes more chaos than you. Bunny. Wonder what she's up to. That's right. What? She hates me now. Now I'm sad, Steffi. Why would you make me sad? What did I do? Did I fuck up? I mean, I know I fucked up, but when did I fuck up? What did I do? I don't blame her either. Don't be a fuck. Tinderbox. Oh, there's another one over here. I just haven't seen her online in a while. She's probably doing stuff. But the chaos that she brings is very funny, so it's nice to have her in chat when she's on. I am playing tag. I'm playing tag with this imp until it dies. Yeah. Holy shit. There's the fucking red bead. Holy carp. Let's go do imp catcher. Yeah, I got them all. I got the I collected all the infinity stones while you were missing. Holy shit. I've got them all the anal beads of destiny. The infinity anal beads. Thanks, Caden. I appreciate it, but I am on an Ironman. So, no one can give me gold. I would accept it, but I cannot. I really do appreciate it, though. Yeah, the quest points are good. This put me towards, Bonds. You can give me Bonds. James Bonds. No, it's fine. You're good. I appreciate it, though. But I'm a filthy, filthy Iron Man. I know, right? Who has that kind of amount in this economy? Yeah? Will people show up if I put Iron Man in the title? Is that what you're saying? Do I need like hashtag Iron Man? Sure, let me do that real quick just so I can not have to deal with that again. Okay, and now on Twitch. I do have Iron Man in the tags, but having it there like that is probably better too. How much am I on the top for, right? Really? I don't know. I didn't know that. I should put it there from now on. The anal beads of destiny. Thank you. I mean, an amulet of accuracy is nice since I'm an Iron Man and I don't want nothing else to use. Okay, back to fishing. Really? That's really funny. It got me to 10 magic, too. That skipped a little bit. That skipped actually quite a bit, since I only need 13 to start farming for a rune scimitar at some point. But I'd still need the runes. I'm gonna take out some gold. I'm gonna go get some more... Well... Yeah, we get more feathers. Right, that makes sense. Okay. I think. Alright, I need... Let's just get, like... 2K. Probably dumb using 2K on feathers, but eh. It's only dumb right now. I'm sure there's ways to make gold. That's true. It's good to have food. Do do do. 40. My fish level is 40. Okay, Garant, give me... Yeah, fly fish for a while, I'm sure. I don't want to go back to the bank to drop off 100 gold. So, yeah. I don't want to. The fungus. You know who else has a fungus? What? I've already hunted your kind down, imp, and gotten the beads. I don't need to kill you anymore. What's with the oops? There's no oops. Mammy Remy's back. Wow. Hi, Mammy Remy. I see you there hiding in chat and not saying anything. Don't worry about it. I won't tell anyone you're here. Ew. Fuck you, Steffi. Why would you watch a big booba lady when I'm here? You can't beat a twink with giant booba and a huge cock. And if it were up to Bunny as well, sausage nips, which is not true. Gotta support the twinks. Twinks are for... I can't say that. you know where that was going, and you know that's not right. That's wrong. That's just fundamentally wrong. Tomorrow there's a festival going on in my town. My wife kind of wants to go, though we probably won't. Because she probably won't want to go tomorrow. Not that we need to. We're dieting anyway. And the main reason to go to festivals is for food. It's not that I'm a bum ass. I'll probably do other stuff. Like, nothing. Sounds like great. That's like 70-30. True. If it was 30-70 food and cool stuff, then I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah. Have a snack and then look at cool stuff. But it's like mostly food. And with the type of festival... No, it's... You got it backwards, Steffi. It's not that like, oh yeah, she deserves it for dealing with my ass. It's more like she probably specifically won't want to go tomorrow. So me being like, I want to go to a festival will be me acting like a child and trying to get her to go to a festival when she doesn't want to. And she's the one who brought it up. Which is fine, but funny. It'll probably be busy both days. Actually, I think tomorrow a movie comes out. My wife wants to go see that movie at some point. We probably won't go tomorrow because going opening night is annoying. It's also a movie that I'd want to see because I like the director. The director is really stupid, and I like him. Stupid in a good way. I like him. I like how stupid this director is. In fact, one of his movies is my favorite movies of all time. Or not favorite movies, favorite movie of all time. Which is weird because he's traditionally not an animation director, but he has filmed 2 animated films, both of which are stop motion. Miss Merps deserves festival food. Look, we're not dieting for her sake per se, we're dieting for my sake per se. My rich sub money, the whole $10 that I have, Steph. Thanks. I appreciate it. I can buy her like a pretzel at this festival. All with all that sweet. You know how many subscribers you need to actually make a living doing Twitch as a streamer, Steph? Do you know how many people you actually need to be subscribed to make a living? And I mean like an okay living. It's not as much as you think. You need 800, but I mean, it's still a lot. $800 is a lot, but technically speaking, for our needs, if I wanted to only do Twitch and basically only need to do Twitch ever, I would only need 400. Only need 400. In Indiana, and we already own a house, 2,400 a month isn't bad. In fact, it's pretty good. In fact, 1,200 a month is still pretty good when you own your house outright. My wife and I own a house. Steph. That's what we've been talking about. That's why we're moving. That's why we... Yeah. Like, legit. Now, to be fair, it was still $190,000. Which is expensive, but we bought it in the nicest neighborhood in town. And it doesn't need any major repairs. In fact, it doesn't need any repairs. I mean, the reason why it's not a lot is because gas, and because utilities, and because rent and insurances, right? But you cut the rent out of the picture completely, right? It becomes pretty good. $1,200 is still pretty good. That's part-time amounts of money. It's not bad. And if you're making enough to make part-time living on Twitch, it's especially if you own your house and your partner is working, you know, because my wife does want to work as well. It's not like I'm trying to provide. It's more like we're both trying to work, right? We both need to work at some point. At the moment, we don't have to, but we're gonna. But if I was making enough money at Twitch, right, or whatever, that's like, even if it was just 100 subscribers and it was just what's that? $700 a month, right? That's a good amount to know that, yeah, you're growing and you're probably gonna make more later, so you should probably go all in as long as you have enough money to not worry, I guess. Maybe. Kinda. I think. Trad wife? Oh, traditional wife. You want to be the provider, huh? Look, I've always wanted to be the provider too. And as an animator, I should have been able to do that. But it just didn't happen. Who knows where this goes? If this goes good, then great. If not, oh well. Not a big deal either way. I'm having fun doing it. Hey Tech, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, it's not really feasible unless you're stupid rich to have a traditional wife. They turned a one income needed economy into a 2 income needed economy, which is unfortunate. Which game is this? The same one as yesterday. This is RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. OSRS. I guess not the same as yesterday. It is the same as yesterday. I did this after art. Unfortunate. But this does have the potential. This has potential. I'm having decent growth for only doing this for a month. So who fucking knows? Who knows, Steph? Where let me just make noises with my face. I don't know. Yawn. I haven't even been streaming that long, and yawn. I'm not bored. You're just not being entertained. Steffi, entertain me. Entertain the entertainer. You haven't said anything unhinged yet. That's true. I do play some Minecraft. I haven't done it for a while on stream. I haven't done it for a couple weeks because it's super hit or miss when it comes to people watching it. And though I have fun, I don't really see any goals in that game. So what you're saying is, Steph, you don't like it rough. I get it. I get it. I'll be gentle. Make up your damn mind, Steffi. Make up your damn mind. We have a 10th grader in here. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad. Summer vacation's great. I'm glad that I'm not working right now, but man, I wish I still had summer vacation. You can say whatever you want, Steffi. This is a R-rated stream, kind of. R-rated asterisk. Not intended for children. But I don't care. My worst fear is my worst fear in terms of working is having to work either as food service or a what's the word? What's the other bad one? A retail or food service. I want neither. I have a fucking profession and degree. Janitor would be fine. I just don't want to be food service or retail. Don't make me interact with people I don't want to interact with. Thank you. That's fine. You're still in school doing stuff. Don't work yet. It sucks. School already sucks, but work sucks worse. So enjoy it while you can. They say do what you love. It'll make it so you'd never work a day in your life, but that's a lie. That's a lie. Usually when you work in something you love, some asshole ruins it. Or the industry dies. One or the other. Either some asshole ruins it or AI comes along and takes all the jobs. That's just how it goes. Yeah. Dream job, sit on the couch. Don't no working. Who else's dream job is to never have to work a day in their life again, huh? Raise your hand. I know it's basically all of you. I mean, yeah. It sucks, but God knows it's not as bad as a job. School sucks. That I know. But 9 to 5, that sucks worse. Usually. I don't know how it is in India. It's hot. I'm sure it sucks more, yeah. It definitely sucks more. More people crammed into a smaller space in India. It definitely sucks more. I'm sure the competition is fucking fierce. Try to do something that makes money then. Or win the lottery. Don't try to win the lottery, that's a dumb idea. Gamba is for fools. Christ, Steffi. Just glad I don't have to work right now. I will eventually. But for now, I can just focus on this. I can focus on being an idiot. It'll help me get work later, maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe I'll be able to sell V2 models and boom, money. I can print money. I don't know. We'll see. Push comes to shove. Furry art. You keep pushing it. I don't know how to do that. Edward Hammond rob a gas station. They have money. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. That's an idea. It only works if you can find the people who want to buy it. I know they're everywhere, but there's also people who want V2 models. I can do that too. Maybe. I'm not in dire need of money right now. I just know I'll need it eventually. But then again, if you're on Twitch and watching and you want to donate, I won't say no. Let's see how big you can make the booba. Look, if someone asks for giant booba, I can legit make whatever size booba they want for their V2 model. I'm totally fine doing that. I understand how booba works. I went to college just to draw booba. I'm pretty sure that's what every art major went to college for, to learn how to draw booba correctly. Right? If you ask any art major why they went to college, they're gonna say, I did it to learn how to draw boobs. Essentially, yeah. 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th are high school, which is before college. So basically the same. If you're in 10th grade, then you're a sophomore. That would put you at 16-ish years old, probably. At least in the United States, that would be around there, 16, 17. If I was to guess. Just keep doing creative stuff. Internet stuff will usually make money. Yeah, that's about right. I figured. Editing is a good job. Video editing is great. You can make money at that. I'm gonna start doing video editing once we run out of money. That's what I'm gonna do. I've had talks with people who want video editing done, just to see if I could even get the talks in, so I could get the jobs, and I can get the jobs just fine. And now with all the VTubing shit, of course I can get the jobs. They'll look at my VTube shit and look at this guy, he's an idiot, and then they'll hire me. Yes, autocorrect always suck. It has sucked since the beginning of autocorrect. Whew. But yeah. Video editing. That's what I'll do. If I can't find animation stuff, which I probably won't be able to because the animation industry is inundated by AI, unfortunately, right now. And if anything suck, it's AI. It's a decent tool, though. It's okay. Just not as replacing jobs. Huh. I have a little bit of heartburn right now. That's unfortunate. Professional editing is hard work, but it's good and it's fun. I know that there's a big industry over there in India with the Bollywood. Bollywood has a big need for video editors, online video editors, YouTube, mostly. Working for the American entertainment industry sucks. I've done it. It sucks. But I've heard Bollywood is better in general. Pays less, but more consistent and better, more likely to get work. Especially if you're over there. Otherwise, it's YouTube. I'm going to be doing YouTube because I can get jobs there and it's fine. Whoop. Merp's gonna be homeless. Totally, right? I worry about that every day, Steffi. I worry about that every day. Since my fucking industry collapsed. Essentially. For people who work in it. And then I remember there are people who... Good thing you got a sugar mama. Yeah, right? I'd be living with my parents if it weren't for my wife. To be fair. I'd be doing that if I didn't have my wife to begin with anyway, because it's a great way to save money. But... it is what it is. Oh yeah, oh I could. At least I did be able to live with my mom. She's good. Or my grandparents. It would suck to live with my grandparents, but I could. It's hard out here for an anything-year-old, Steph. You just gotta get really lucky to do anything good. Right now we're lucky, but that luck could easily dry up and then we would be struggling. But who knows? Let's keep a positive attitude. Platitude. Duh. Yeah. Play RuneScape. And everything will be fine. Maybe. In the end, technically speaking, with the house thing going on, Even if we had very minimal income, as long as we could pay the taxes on the house, we would be fine. As long as we can pay the taxes and have enough money to get, like, top ramen or whatever, we'd be fine. Don't move to America. America fucking sucks. Move to Europe, somewhere in Europe. There's a lot of European countries that have way better opportunities than America right now. And are way cheaper. Pro tip. Technically, maybe not right now. Steffi, not right now. Not with the orange guy in charge. He's been actively kicking people out. Give it a couple years. By the time you get out of college, basically. He's even fucking with the people who are here legally, Steffi. It's not easy peasy. He's kicking people out of colleges here and saying go back home because he wants the colleges only to have Americans for whatever reason. Steffi, don't mess with the kid. He's gonna do fine. Nice. Believe in me that believes in you. Don't listen to the devil. He is trying to mislead you. Send you down a dark path. You want nothing but the best. Same. I'm the false prophet. Fuck you, Steffi. Wow, no Dino Fries stream today? Wow. I'm the only one online? Wow. See you later, Tech. Good to see you. Ah, music. No, he's not streaming. That's what I'm saying. He's not online today for streaming. Which is a little weird. Because it's only Wednesday. He usually only skips weekends. It's true, there's not much to play right now. Do 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 do. I want to listen to this song for a minute. It's not copyrighted, so. I like this one. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you all here. While I increase the cookings and the fishings. I'm Iron Man, but I'm bad at it. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I need a lot of food though. Burn all my fish. Yep. I like this song, Steffi. Don't say it's weird. It is weird. I like this song, though. Snail's House. It's a good artist. Yeah, Snail's House. All Snail's House's songs sound very similar, though. Yep. Okay, back to our normally scheduled music. I just wanted to listen to that song for a minute. Oh. This is why I need a transitioning desk that can be standing or sitting. Because, God, my ass hurts. Ugh. I like the maple on repeat. It's like the thing. It's the thing I do, Staffy. I would much rather play my own playlist, but I can't. Otherwise, I will get smited by YouTube and Twitch. 99% of my fucking playlist just completely smite territory. Yeah, months of it. I hope you like it. How many more months? It's a good thing I'm not some other streamers. There's other streamers who have a very specific style of song they play, and they only play... It's basically the same song over and over again for hours in stream, and and then just like it's every stream. There's like an Otter person who does that, an Otter VTuber. Nope, they've got hundreds of people watching them at any given time. And I don't get it. It's the cute girl funny voice thing going on. I'm not a cute girl. No. She doesn't have big booba either, actually. It's like an otter mixed with like a cream soda or something. Something like that. You're dipping. What are you dipping into, Steffi? Ranch? Blue cheese? Detected views erected. What? What does that mean, Steffi? Explain. Explain it to me. Oh, I see. I've used that before too in real life, so it's surprising that I didn't get it because I'm absolutely stupid. Yeah, yeah, people watch because ooh, lady. And then people see my model and since it's androgynous, they can't tell if it's a boy or a girl. And then they'll pop in from YouTube or whatever, and you see like the fucking watch counter go up from like 3 up to like 9 for a minute. And it's because everyone came in expecting, oh, cute girl again. And then no, it's nerd man. It's the voice. Yes, it's the nerd man. If I had cute girl voice. If I had cute girl voice, I would you know what? AI voice, that's worse. AI voice is just like immediate people leave. They're like, "Oh no." I just got to be myself and let people decide if they want to stick around for an idiot. I mean, you know, track record says no. But I've gotten a few people. I have Roy. Roy, are you still here? I don't think you are. I think you left. You've stopped showing up for the whole streams, Roy. Why? Why would you betray me like this? There's some mediocre ones now. They're better than they used to be, but God knows they still sound like trash. You don't blame him at all. Fuck you, Steffi. No, it's not. What do you want? No music? How about this one? How about this one? Wait. I got one for you. Would you rather have this on repeat? Is that better for you, Steffi? That's what I thought. Now you're going to suffer with this for a minute. No, this is an Iron Man. My first account was from 2004, and I stopped playing in 2008, 2009. And then I started playing again like 3 weeks ago. It's my first Ironman. I've been playing a non-Ironman for like two and a half weeks. Nice to see you, Big Zapper. Welcome to the chat. What made me come back? Streaming. Steffi kept pestering me and said, kept saying, play RuneScape, play old school RuneScape. So I played it, and now I'm here. Now I'm doing an Iron Man to torture myself. Because I don't know what I'm doing for the most part. I know I need to do quests. I have quests to do later. I know you said don't do iron, but then Rebecca said do iron, and I was like, fine. And it felt like good fun content. Is it the most fulfilling way to play? Yeah. I'm glad you think so. I think the most fulfilling way to play is to be really stupid, and then people come and give you money. I'm just kidding. It's fun. It's fun. It's true. Unlocked do feel bigger. I just wish I knew what I was doing. I know what I want to do here is like I'm like going up and getting food, right? I need to figure out a way to get a lot of runes without something super difficult. Because I wanna try to get my magic to 13. And then when I go do the waterfall quest, maybe like right after the waterfall quest, I want to go back to the place behind the waterfall to try to farm for a rune scimitar. I know it has like a 1 in... Rebecca said it was a 1 in like 125 drop chance. Which should be doable with safe spotting and a water strike at level 13. But getting all the runes necessary for that, I probably need to do... I'm trying to do it without guides and only rely on my chat telling me what to do. Or if I somehow find it on RuneLight and it tells me what to do, then I'll do that. But like generally speaking, no guides. Because it's funnier. But if chat tells me like, oh, you can do this, and I might try that. You know? What runes? Like I could go after mind and water runes or mind and air runes and get a then God help your soul. Exactly. I might cave and fucking Zapper be his god. You know, I might cave and look up stuff sometimes, but generally speaking, no guides because it's funnier. I feel like it's funnier for the chat if I don't know what I'm doing for the most part. Also equally frustrating for the chat, which is funny for me. I need to entertain the chat as well as myself. I could go and get like a water staff and then level up runecraft and make air and mind runes. I have the mining levels. I can go do the thing that unlocks rune crafting. It means I need a mine. Do I need a mine talisman and an air talisman? I haven't found either of those yet. Yeah, rune mysteries. And then a water staff, which I can get from the dude in Varrock. I could make money to buy the runes instead. Guardians of the Right, is that a quest? Rift? Rebecca was saying the same thing. Guardians of the Rift. That's not a quest. That must be a thing you can go do. Oh, really? Oh, it's a mini game. Good EXP, free runes. Goater. Got it. So best bet. Do like the rune crafting. What is it called? Rune Mysteries quest, and then do Guardians of the Rift mini game for runes, and probably rune crafting gear. What's the pre-quest? Which quest is the pre-quest? That's fine. I'll figure it out. I can something eye. An eye for an eye. Brennan. Hi. It's a cartoon character. It's a VTuber. Is your last name Mulligan? I doubt it. I doubt you're that Brennan. Have you never heard of VTubers before, Brennan? I feel like if he was the Brennan Mulligan, he would have said something way more eloquent rather than creepy-ass children's drawing. He would have said something way more eloquent. You are not. But your question wasn't that what the character is. It's why it's covering half the screen. What do you need to see? It's RuneScape. You get all the relevant information from right here. Other than this over here, but you'd be staring at the inventory for most of the time. And I can always just do this. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, there we go. I can do that. I could be over here instead. And then you can see my bad inventory. I could also be like way down here. But that's too small. This I like to be big. Maybe not that big. That's a bit too much. You prefer the left side, huh? I guess that's fine. Any other games? I do. At the moment, I've been trying out Stardew Valley, which I've never really played. That's not usually... That's, like, not everyone's favorite. But a lot of people like it. It's fine. It feels kind of like this, but single player. More single player. And more cutesy. I've done some Minecraft stuff. I've done some Balatro. I've done some Binding. I did one video on Binding of Isaac. One stream. Let's see. There's other stuff too. Maple Story stuff. I haven't done anything lately, but I would do Maple Story stuff if there was more Maple Story content. I do art streams as well. I did a stream on Elder Scrolls Online. I don't particularly recommend Elder Scrolls Online to anyone because it's not great. I did some Noita. Yeah, I've done 2 art streams so far. I was doing yesterday. I did thumbnails because I needed more thumbnails. Oh, art, not arc. I have heard of Ark Survival, but I haven't played Ark Survival. I have other games I intend to play as well, but I'm a new streamer. I'm relatively new. I've been doing it for a month. Yeah, about a month. That's about it. Other games in the future, but so far. Excuse me. Fish. Please add channel point redeem for... No? No. No. Fuck. No. Why specifically that? God damn it. No, I don't think I can. Not with the guidelines of Twitch and YouTube against me. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I can. If anything, what I would do if I was allowed to by Twitch's policy, just to make it more difficult for everyone. What would need to be is like, let's see, I have it here. Emotes. Yeah, you get bit tiers where whenever you donate enough bits, for a moment on the screen will appear a animation or a image along with the amount of bits, starting at 1K, 5K, and then 10K. I would have to put it all the way at 10K just because of how much I hate it. So anytime that you wanted to see sausage nips, you'd have to donate. What's 10K bits? I don't know. What is that? Let's how much is that? Ha! It's $100. 10K bits is $100. Christ. If it's not disallowed by the TOS, I might do that. And it would be funny. That way, anyone who donates $100 wouldn't just get the holy shit, I can't believe you donated that much money. They'd also get the opportunity of getting the streamer to go, God fucking damn it, I have to thank you, but God shit ass, you know, that kind of thing. It's true, but if you give the cartoon Big Booba and then give it sausage nips, then it becomes a problem. I know it's not as bad as giving it a big throbbing cock or something, but I mean, come on. Again, Steffi, it's not as bad as giving it a big throbbing cock. Skip the nips and just give it the sausage. Christ. Who wants the big throbbing cock? Raise your hand. God damn it. Of course you do, Steph. Of course you do. You know, I have an emote. Oh, you're on YouTube at the moment. Never mind. YouTube doesn't have my emotes. YouTube isn't brave like Twitch is. No, I know, it's fine. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Fucking Christ. Okay, Steffi, real talk, real cock. Do you think Hank Hill is good or evil? And tell me why. Objectively speaking, that is the correct statement. Yes, Hank is good but confused. Peggy is just a bad person. Just in general. It is what it is. Now, real one, do you think Bobby Hill is good or evil? I know, right? New season comes out next month. What the fuck? They have a new season of Futurama already out. Something ain't right. It ain't right. Yeah. There's a lot of evil people in King of the Hill. I haven't actually gone to watch them either. I should, because I'm an animator, but it's not. Like, I like the show, but I don't want to go out of my way to watch them on Hulu or whatever. I will for King of the Hill. Unfortunately, King of the Hill, which I mean, fortunately for some people, unfortunately for others, unfortunately for the show, they're releasing all 10 episodes of the new hit King of the Hill season all at once instead of week to week, which they really should do week to week. It's been pretty clear that week to week drives more hype. It's only 10. Welcome back, Tech. It's only 10 for now. Week to week is way better. Especially if it's only 10 episodes, week to week. Absolutely. Invincible pretty much showed that it's way better to do week to week. They got so much extra hype by doing it week to week. I meant like as a Kate, not like, yeah, this is, no. I meant more like as a, what are you talking about? Ghost Spirit? We're talking about the release schedules of cartoons and why week to week is better than all at once. Boring, I know. I didn't mean Invincible as in, oh yeah, it's superhero, blah, blah, blah. No, I meant more just like, it showed that it got way more hype than it would have. Way more discussion, way more people talking about it, way more people watching it because more people talked about it. Thanks to it going week to week. As a consumer, I think most people would rather have it all at once, yes. Just shove it all into my mouth at once. But yes, it feels better watching week to week. Think about the show Gravity Falls. Imagine watching that all at once without the week to week. Did you ever watch Gravity Falls, Steffi? Am I speaking at a brick wall here? You didn't watch it? Watch it. But, and then you'll understand what I mean. Adventure Time was your jam. Adventure Time could have been released all at once and it wouldn't have changed much. I think, to an extent, because it was random episodes with a little bit of plot sprinkled in. But Gravity Falls, for example, like, what? Gravity Falls, what do you mean? Have you been watching weird porn, Steffi? Of course there's Rule 34 of it. Of course there is. Of course there is. Just watch the show. It's good. Fuck. It's really good. It is the brother and sister duo kind of. No, the girl in flannel is the older, like, friend. They're not related. She like works at Stan's shop as like a cashier. Mabel and Dipper. Oh, I mean that's fine. A little weird. As long as they aged up the characters, it's fine. Because in the show, Dipper and Mabel are like 10 or 11. I don't care. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is back as Doctor Doom. That's cool. But yeah, I recommend Gravity Falls. Very good. But you'd see what I mean. Like, if it was the reason why it was better as week to week. Now, it kind of sucked on Disney because they kind of made it not week to week. They kind of made it like, cool. Here's a few episodes these next few weeks, and now you have to wait 6 months for another episode, and then after that another 6 months, and then that's how it was, and it kind of sucked. But if it was week to week and they had released it once every week, it would have been fucking fantastic, because the show was littered with like cryptograms and like secrets and like codes that you had to decode and all that shit, which I couldn't do for the life of me because I'm stupid. But it definitely drove up the hype of the show. I have seen almost every show in my genre under the sun, since my favorite things, it's not even a genre, I guess, medium. My favorite types of movies are cartoons. No matter what it is, but I've probably seen them all. Cartoons. At least the ones produced in the United States and some overseas. I've seen Flow. I've seen the mainstream ones from overseas, at least. I've seen the new Chinese one that got best the highest grossing film of all time. Animated film of all time. Li Zhao 2 or something. Li Zhao, something like that. Lu Zhao, I don't know. Excuse me. Pardon me. Those are good. I like them. Magical, mythical, and sci-fi. They're good. So like fantasy, as well as sci-fi. I would say good genres. Zmookia, you're here. I haven't seen you in a while. I know you didn't say anything, and I'm putting you on blast by pointing you out. But hi, Zmookia. Welcome back to the chat. Holy shit. I haven't seen you around here in a while. I'll take a look at it. But fuck yeah, welcome back, Zmookia. Oh, I bet he just left because I put him on blast. That's what I get. There's a lot of new stuff that's gonna be released. There's stuff released every year. Lot of good stuff in the summer. Usually, I was working in the entertainment industry. I'm very well aware. There's a movie that comes out tomorrow, I think, that my wife and I have been meaning to see, by Wes Anderson. I saw the trailer. It looks good. Though his last couple movies have been kind of flops. The French Dispatch had some funny moments, but I didn't particularly like The French Dispatch. It was okay. Squid Game Season 3. Not a fan. It's fine. I watched a bit of it. Not my kind of thing. I'm not into, like, thriller horror stuff. Psychological horror, I guess. Psychological horror thriller? Whichever way you want to describe it. I think tomorrow I should stream like Stardew, because I haven't played it in a while. Probably. I think. That's enough of that. It's raining outside. I can hear it. What do you use with OBS to multi-stream? Okay, so OBS, it's basically just OBS for multi-stream, right? I have I integrated Twitch into multiple outputs to stream both at the same time. I do use for like on Twitch, you can see the chat, right? I use a thing called StreamerBot, so I can see the chats of both things in the video, in the VOD. I wanted to. I didn't really want the chat to be in the VOD, to be fair. I wanted it to be the chat of Twitch would appear on YouTube, and the chat from YouTube would appear on Twitch, and everyone could be easily interacting with one another instead of having it on the screen. Right? I didn't really want it on the screen per se, but I couldn't get that to work, and I couldn't find any good workarounds for that. Nothing worked, so I went with the screen thing. So you can interact with YouTube by looking at the screen. Yeah. Other than that, it's like, I mean, like for VTubing stuff, it's VTube Studio. That's about it, I would say. You like the screen thing? I think it looks fine. It works really good on RuneScape, since RuneScape has the chat box, and I can just cover that up. For that, I had to get a little creative because StreamerBot doesn't have a transparency, and I wanted it to be slightly transparent. So behind it, I have an image, which is 90% solid, 10% transparent, and it's just a black box. And if I was to hide that, this is what it would look like. And you wouldn't be able to read shit on screen most of the time. So I added that little black box to do that. I put it on screen, so that there's an option on OBS to make anything you have there on anything you have on their screen, which makes it so it's see-through, but it makes it so it's hard to see because it blends in with the background as well. So I put that black box there, and it fixes it perfectly, and it looks good. I just made I literally just went into some Photoshop, the equivalent of Photoshop. I made a box about like a rectangle, and then I turned down the opacity by 10%, saved it to my desktop, and then pulled it into OBS as an image. I put it underneath the window capture. The window capture is on no, where is it? Blending mode, lighten, and the image is on blending mode, normal. So it's just 10% see-through, and it helps with the other thing. And I mean, it's good. It makes it just the amount of see-through that I wanted, essentially. I figured I could figure it out just using little tricks that I've learned through video editing and animation, and I was right. I figured it out that way. And it works. It looks exactly like I wanted it to look on screen. It took like 20 minutes to figure out how to get it to look right. I had to play with different opacities on the black box that I have underneath it, because I tried like 50% and that was too light. I tried like 95% and that was too dark, and then like you just had to play with it. Eventually I got the right bit. I'm sure there are smarter ways to go about it if you're an expert at OBS. I'm sure an expert at OBS would say, do it this way, it's easier and more intuitive. I didn't know anything about it. I'm new to OBS. I'm new to streaming. But I'm not new to figuring shit out on the fly for my job as an animator or video editor. and I know the tools that are in it for the most part, and I just used those tools in the way that I knew how to use them, and it worked right. It worked the way that I wanted it to work. I'm sure if someone knew how to do OBS and told you how to do it, you'd be like, oh, I can do that easier. I don't need extra steps. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I figured it out just using the tools that I knew how to use. They are also available in OBS, as well as outside of OBS, because I did use external software to make a black box with opacity. The only time that I have competent brain power is when it comes to something artistic, because I have spent basically my entire life in the arts. I can play music. I know how to read music. I know how to write music. I know how to animate. I know how to use photo. I can use every single fucking Adobe software, and I can use a bunch of others. I might not know how to use OBS, but it has a lot of the same options, so I could figure it out. Outside of that kind of thought process, brain smooth, small, and square. My brain is only nice and normal and great for the few, like the two things that I know how to do, which is art related. And thank God OBS uses art related fucking terminology in it for certain things. Otherwise, God knows I would have been lost. I would have given up. I'd been like, fuck this, and I would have just like not used it. But I got the way that I like it. That's the, oh my God, Ranger! Wow, that's the first time someone's called me smart on stream. Oh my God. Thank you, Ranger. No one ever calls me smart. It just doesn't happen. Because I'm usually not. I can talk about animation and I can talk about art until the cows come home. Pick a topic. I can do it. Yeah, I could talk about that kind of shit and it'd be fine. I could also do music for the most part. Mostly jazz. But, like, on the moment the topic shifts to anything else, it's like, what? Who, what? Say smaller words, please. I guess also the English language. If it has to do with grammar and it has to do with writing, as long as it doesn't have to do with a specific artist, a specific writer. I have a minor in creative writing because I accidentally got it while in college. I met all the credits and I got a minor in creative writing. It was not intentional. It just ended up lining up with everything that I did in college. What I did in college was... I can bullshit any English professor on Earth, and they'll be like, yeah, that's a pretty good analysis. Yeah, that's what I learned in college. You know the way. See, this is what people don't understand about passing English classes. If anyone is doing English classes anywhere, if you're still in school, for example, tech. And you're doing English classes, and it's anything creative. Don't say your own opinion. Usually, you won't have a good opinion. Your opinion sucks. I know. Most teachers are like, "Oh yeah, just say your opinion. Everyone will like it." No, don't say your own opinion. It sucks. Just think of something really stupid and use that as your opinion, and your teacher will fucking love it. And that's how I aced all of my English classes. Think up something batshit crazy, and use that as your opinion or your analysis on some kind of English work, and you'll pass every time. As long as you write okay. Yes! I got... Look, I didn't even get straight A's doing animation in college, but goddamn did I get straight A's in all of my English classes that were needed for fucking my major and also my minor. All the creative writing bullshit that I did so I could graduate, aced every single one of them. 95% or higher. Because it is the easiest way to bullshit. You don't give them your opinion. Your opinion sucks and doesn't matter. Think of what is the dumbest opinion, the most batshit crazy opinion I could have about this work. I don't actually think this, but you could take it this way, and then claim it's your opinion, and then boom. If they ask you relevant questions, make it up. Yes, and them. It's harder than it sounds, but it's doable with a little bit of practice, and you'll be a fucking you'll be a creative writing minor in no time. It doesn't work for regular English class. Regular English class, they don't want your opinion. They want the only opinion that matters, which is to say their opinion, usually. But for anything creative, in writing, batshit crazy works. Even if you don't actually think that. It worked for me especially because I didn't usually have an opinion on it. I was like, oh, it's fine. So you usually have to make bullshit up anyway. Stupid? Yes. True? Yes. Tech, it might not work for you since you're in India and most of your English classes will be practical English. But if you're doing anything English creative, if you don't have an opinion on something that's good, make up an opinion that's funny, and your teacher will love it. It's usually how that works. What do you think about Huckleberry Finn? And then say something really, really stupid, but makes sense for the context. That's good. I don't speak good English. I can write good English, but I trip over my own tongue when I talk. I speak one language and I don't speak it well. Although sometimes I get moments of clarity where I say something both funny and eloquent, but that only happens like once a year. After the ritual. I already expended it this year, unfortunately. English is relatively easy. It's the only difficult thing about English really is that it's different from other languages in a way. So like, yeah, grammar. It's the stringing of sentences together. The only other thing that can be difficult for a non-native English speaker is the fact that we use a lot of idioms and idiosyncratic language. So like, we'll say things that someone in another language won't understand because what we said is something that is so tied to culture or so tied to what you need to know as an English speaker. Just based on English. You know. You speak enough English to where you can get, you know, you're fluent. It's just English is weird. It's not the language itself that gets you. It's all the tricks the language has up its sleeves. That's one of the idiosyncrasies. Little saying that requires you to be very knowledgeable about English, even though it's common. I'd love to learn another language. I'm just stupid. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone in every country has a class that's about their own language usually, right? So like you speak Hindi and you can probably speak it way more eloquently than you can English, right? But when it comes to a class on Hindi, they're going to expect you to be the best of the best of the best to get those full marks, which very few people are that good. So even native English speakers taking English classes will get low grades, even though they speak the language. What are you watching? Hi, Che. Welcome to the chat. I'm fishing. I'm an Ironman. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know I need a lot of food. And I got asked about English. It came up. Also, I'm a VTuber. Let me use this fish on this person. That's not what I wanted. Well, it does say Ironman and RuneScape. I used a meme title. Yeah, it's just RuneScape, Ironman. As a VTuber. By someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Do you need me to double your gold? Just give me all your gold, I'll double it. I'm just kidding. All Ranger can attest to my doubling gold prowess. He gave me 3 bill and I gave him back 6 bill. Right, Ranger? I know all of the RuneScape cheat codes. My dad is the owner of Jagex and Nintendo. My wife likes to watch horror movies. I don't like horror. In fact, I specifically dislike horror. Oh yeah, I trimmed his rune armor for free because I'm like that. I'm awesome. Also I used to be Zezima. Always has been. I doubled his gold, trimmed his armor for free, and I bought him a girlfriend. Maybe. I'm not sure. All Ranger got all of the little things that I can do for him as an expert in RuneScape. I trimmed his armor, doubled his gold, and got him a girlfriend, all for free. Those are all the services I can offer. I think Che came here looking for me in World 69 for the gold doubling, All Ranger. Yeah, like that can happen. Sometimes the girlfriends are 43-year-old men. In fact, that's usually what happens. The age range can vary. And usually when you find a real girl as a girlfriend in RuneScape, they're usually a furry, which isn't great. Like Bunny, for example. Like, she's a furry. She's the worst kind of furry. She's a Sonic OC furry. I'm just kidding. No, no fuckery towards you, Bunny, if you see this. Or is it? Or is it? I'm getting a lot of weird people in today. People like, oh god, look at this fucking, who the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What are you playing? Or what am I watching? The title doesn't say Ironman fishing. Clip it and send to Bunny. I think she would enjoy it because she knows I'm kidding. She knows I love hate her. I love her, but her sense of nipples isn't great. My wife is awesome, Tech. Look, you never know. Women, yeah, it depends. Some women are bad, some women are good. Like everyone. So you might find the right person someday. Also, you're right. Furries aren't people. Jeez. Steffi, your favorite kind of furry, go. What do you like? Which furry is your favorite? I know you're a furry. Tell me which kind is your favorite? Ears and tails, and that's it. Okay, so you don't want the full kit and caboodle. You just want the one who's cosplaying a furry. Got it. You're like the Diet Pepsi of furries. I get it. That's just a human with ears and a tail. That's fine. I wouldn't consider that. Look, I know Spice and Wolf. I read through Spice and Wolf before it became an anime. I thought you were a real degenerate, Steffi. I thought you were gonna say some shit like Crystal from Star Fox, or you were gonna go into like weird shit and be like what's a weird one? That hurts, cause is it true? Is it true? Did I catch you? Anka? Anka? Right? Yeah. I've seen a part of the degenerate animation, thanks to someone from my college posting a fan animation where it wasn't degenerate, and then also them mentioning in the comments that it comes from a degenerate animation. Oh, I'm sure there's Rule 34 of everything, Steffi. Like, come on, Steph. What do you want? Sorry, I got lost into gen porn again. I get it, Ranger. I get it. Yes. Although, to be fair, it depends on which Pokemon you're talking about. The ice cream one, I don't think that's a furry because it's ice cream. Same. Although, to be fair, there is a dog that's also bred, I think. In which case, I think that devolves back. That wraps back around into being a furry. I think so. Yeah. Tech. Yeah. The cartoon slash game. No. It would be like have you seen that one animation with Batman and the Joker? It's like that, Steffi. I know you've seen that one, I'm sure. Yes. It's a wild animal, Joker. You can't do that. It's a wild animal. Oh God, Ranger, no. Everyone knows that that's the meme. It's not even funny. Everyone knows the best one is Magneton, right? Wait, no. If you're not smashing muck, you're not even a real gamer. Ooh, tech. Weighing in with Greninja. Good. Frog lover. If you were really into Pokemon, could you fuck God? Isn't there a Pokemon that is literally just God? So if you were really into Pokemon, couldn't you just with a god? Arceus, okay. It's canon that trainers marry Pokemon. A game freak indeed. Do you need more recipes, Steffi? I could give you more recipes for Pokemon. What's up, Steph? Oh yeah, isn't it fucking awesome? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the shit turkey burger chopped cheese. Ah, oh, fuck yeah, it's good. That's, you know, if you I know, right? My wife thought of it, and it was good. Like, fuck, if you don't want a ton of calories and still want something that tastes amazing, turkey burger chopped cheese is just the way to go, man. Fuck. That really sated my craving for burgers. Like, I love burgers, but man, I could go with that. That's easy. That's easy. My wife used to work at a cheesesteak place. Dude, and it's the thing is, it is also low calorie as long as you don't load it up with too much cheese or use a really high carb bread. It's really good. My wife used to work at a cheesesteak place, like a real honest to god cheesesteak place, but in California. It was the best cheesesteaks that we knew of in California. Not a chain, mom and pop shop essentially, and. Yeah. And so she knows how to make a good fucking cheesesteak. Here's the secret, Steph. Here's the secret. Granulated onion and garlic, easy. Salt and pepper, obviously. And then the weird ones. Once the turkey has a lot of color, add the chopped onion to the turkey meat to become a little translucent but not caramelized. And then right at the end, a splash of red wine vinegar. Which sounds fucking insane. But the red wine vinegar is 100% like that. Oh, also if you're kinky like it, a little bit of pepperoncini juice. Like the juice, like the brine from a pepperoncini jar. Just a little bit. If you're kinky like that. Oh, it doesn't add the vinegar taste to it. What it does, because it's such a fatty flavor from the turkey, right? What it does is it just makes it more unctuous. It gets rid of a little bit of the fat, adds a little bit of acid, and just elevates the whole experience. So it's like food science. It's amazing. But I'm also a fan of like vinegar on sandwiches. I am 100%. We went back to the butcher that had the ground turkey that we got, and we got like three more things of it. Stuck 2 of the packs because they're already frozen. We stuck 2 of them in the freezer and 1 in the fridge, and we're gonna probably make them again tomorrow because they were just fucking awesome. Man, it is. It makes your clothes fly off just like in the anime. Well, I guess it's fine. If you want to go that route, it does make it easier. But I mean, like, how much easier? It makes it like you save 10 seconds. So I don't think it's that worth it. But that's only if you can find really good quality ground turkey meat. Or if the pre-seasoned patties are already, if you already had them, or they're way cheaper, in which case, yeah. But we found really good quality ground turkey meat, and it's frozen. We don't know why it's this good. It shouldn't be this good. Oh, I have one for you. If you have a Trader Joe's near where you live, Steffi, the Trader Joe's ground turkey is really good. The cheaper one, not the more expensive one. You would think the more expensive one is better. But the cheaper ground turkey that Trader Joe's has, it'd be perfect for that. That's unfortunate. We're lucky that we've moved somewhere with a Trader Joe's. We were under the impression there was no Trader Joe's here, but it turns out there is, and it just wasn't online when we were looking it up, and now it's online. We don't know. But we're happy about that, because we like to shop at Trader Joe's. It's good. It has some good stuff. I like to get the chocolate-covered almonds as like a snack. Eat like 1 or 2 of them every day. That's good. Sates the craving for the chocolate. Mm-hmm. You should just move to my town, Steffi. My town's awesome. It has everything. Vegetarian or non-vegetarian? I'm not vegetarian. I'll eat whatever. I know you are in India, which most people don't eat beef. I'll eat beef. You know, but I like all meats and I like vegetarian foods. We have a really good Indian place in town as well. Luckily. I don't know how accurate it is, but the people who run it are Indian with very strong accents. Yeah. Yeah, chicken. Chicken's great. There isn't that much good chicken in town, unfortunately. Like, finding good chicken here in the Midwest fucking sucks. We always look for chicken, and just no one has good quality chicken. We can find good turkey, though, so we're happy about that, because we like turkey, too. Because cows are seen as the reincarnations of people that had good karma or something. Cows are the reincarnations of good people, right? Yeah, because cows are seen as the reincarnations of really good people, right? People who did good in life. Like, were really, really kind and generous. That kind of thing. Which makes sense for that why people wouldn't eat the cows. I wouldn't want to eat my Uncle Steve either. See you later, Tech. Good seeing you. Do do boo do 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 boo do 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 fuck. Yeah, the weekdays are usually busy. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm bad. I'm bad. Shamo. I don't know. Rebecca went to bed early is why today, so we'd still have Rebecca. I don't know why Roy isn't here. Roy's almost always here. But he's not. Maybe he's in the... No. I don't like doing art every day, or even every other day like that. I don't have enough ideas. All Rangers here. All Rangers good. Roy needs a break. I get it. I'd get sick of me too, Steph. If I was stuck with me every day. Wait. Ranger is gooning, though. Ranger, can you confirm? Are you currently gooning? The users want the listeners want to know. I'm about to coom. There's that Flash gets a funny one about what's his name? From Street Fighter? Guile and then the red guy. And the red guy. Yeah, I'll post it in my Discord later for you, Steffi. I'm sure you've seen it based on who you are. No, it wasn't Bison, the red one. The demon red guy. Here. Akuma. Akuma is the guy. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, good. Nothing? I'm gonna copy paste this for you, Steph, and I'll send it to you real quick. I'll post it in memes, actually. There you go. Oh, I love Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was great. It's because it's really dumb and you should watch it. I feel like Ranger over here will also enjoy the really, really stupid the really stupid video. Probably. It's over on the memes in my Discord. It's Flash gets, so you know it's funny. So you know it's good. Yeah. Yep. Rip start like a lawnmower. Steffi over here cringe. Maybe maybe me being cringe is the reason why I'm having less viewers these last couple days. Or I guess today. Weird. Getting people in and out of the chat, though. Welcome. Good to see you all here. Oh, Frog Prince. Very well, if I touch you. If that's all you need, I'll do it. I got a frog token. I don't know. I don't know why. It was good yesterday. I mean, it was decent yesterday. It was fine. I know, right? It's usually towards the end of the stream I get a lot of people. Maybe. Hi, people that just came in just now. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you all, whoever you are. What is a frog token? Oh well. Oh, for the frog. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. So keep them. I wasn't gonna get rid of it. I figured it was used for something. Good to see you all in chat. If you're watching and you are enjoying the boring, like and subscribe. I see. Kind of. I got frog outfit. Greninjix. Weirdly, strangely, my other character gets more popular. I don't know. Probably just coincidence. Maybe people don't like Ironman. X and Y. Let me ask the question: why would that be a good starting game for me? Ironman more popular, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A friend request on, no. On Discord? Who the fuck are you? Oh, in the RuneScape server, huh? I'm pretty sure it's a bot. I will ignore that, and I will also ignore that. Oh, keep it on, it's fine. Gotta stick to the games that I'm stupid at, like RuneScape. It's more easy to follow? Is that the reason, Steffi? Oh, you fuck. Goodbye, Steffi. I'll see you later. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah? More fish. Do do do. Boo da beep ba da boo. Boop 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 boo 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 boo. I think Steffi left. He's out for the day. I'm getting a lot of viewers coming in and out of the chat, but not a lot of people that are sticking. Essentially, and Ranger. Ranger's here too. What's good, Ranger? Six to 6. I should stop and take a rest for my eyes. I'm doing good. I'm thinking of maybe ending the stream soon. Sooner, maybe. But you never know what's gonna happen. I've done much longer streams than this, but it's getting late anyway. Over here. I know tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be Stardew Valley, because I haven't played that in a while. Probably. Well, I mean, I don't increase how much I stream every day. More like I have streamed longer than this. I think my record stream was like 9 hours. And it got too late, so I went to bed. Because I start streaming kind of late in general. But I think this was a good part to stop at. Unless someone randomly fucking came in with a bunch of people watching or something. Who knows? If you're enjoying the videos, the streams, like and subscribe, follow Twitch. If you're not using your Twitch Primes, use your Twitch Primes on Twitch. Yep. And tomorrow again, stream always every day Good night. Farewell. And see y'all later.